Well, here goes. A strange request at a piano bar. Well, that was an impression, said Hero. Stop it, replied Lux. The two juvenile delinquents were walking through the Twilight Carnival at night talking about the most awkward twirl at the piano bar that Lux gave while trying to impress the girl he was dancing with. I mean, come on, said Hero in the most incredulous manner. I can't believe you did that. Twirl? I mean, honestly, who in the world does that? Did you, wow, man. Did you end up, oh, hey, Linus, how's it going? Did you end up asking her out at least? Lux looked at Hero with such a cold and stern look that gave Hero an indication that Lux was pretty annoyed and perhaps intimidated by the furious and red-faced Lux. Can we just let it go, please? Pleaded Lux. At this point, Lux and Hero were toward the end of the carnival dump when a bold, green, half-eaten apple was on the floor. Not sure why, but something compelled Hero to tell Lux, hey, look, pick it up. Lux didn't want to pick it up, but something hooked him, something remarkable, and it seemed as if all the color in the world faded, except for the apple. Lux picked up the apple and then gazed at it. Hero noticed that he was in some sort of a trance. Hero couldn't snap him out of it. Lux then got transported back to the piano bar and was dancing with the girl from earlier. That was my one and only attempt at trying to create a story in one Pomodoro. Yeah, that's right, folks. In one Pomodoro, I try to create a story. So that's what happened. And it's a short story, and it's not even done. It's not even close to being done, and it doesn't even make sense. But that's kind of the whole point, right? That's part of the exercises that I'm doing in preparation for my exam coming up, because there's 2 essays that I need to prepare for, and quite honestly, I'm not ready. So that's why I thought, hey, take a crack at this for the first couple of sessions. Work on something really difficult. Hey, and even if maybe you're lucky enough to hear the story of the donut. Yeah, the donut. Hey, Scoobs, it's so good to see you. How are you doing today? Talk to me. How's it going? No, not late, but right on time. Oh, thank you. You're too kind. I'll be here all week. Thank you. Egg. So that took up half of our break time. So now that you've heard a little from me, I want to hear from you. How's your day? What are you doing? What's your social security? What's your status for today? Oh, and by the way, if you're brand new, don't be shy. Say hello in the comments or in the chat. Say, you could put hashtag new or an emoji expression that says, hey, I'm new. Or if you want to lurk, that's totally fine. It's totally fine. Trust me. I'm actually okay with it. Oh, I'm good. Massive headache set in today. That's not good, though. I think the weather. Yes, I would agree. I had an just astoundingly bad headache this morning, but I feel better now. I didn't even take Tylenol or Advil, whatever, for the headache. I just said, you know what? If I don't look at the screen so much today, which that's part of my job, by the way, but if I don't look at the screen too much today and kind of do this a lot, kind of rest my eyes, look around a little bit, maybe it won't be as bad. And somehow, some way, it actually ended up being that way. Um, I don't know if the sound effects like made the story somewhat entertaining, but you know, there it is. I'll be on for 2 hours, then gonna rest. Sounds like a plan. Hey, Emmett, it's good to see you. Welcome. And Emmett, I know you are learning English, so I will do the best I can. Knowing that you're learning English, I'm not gonna talk like Can you understand? I'm not gonna do that. That's rude, and that's quite funny actually. If it's a Rush Hour movie, but you know, I'll definitely help along the way. I'll say words a little bit clearer if I can. Oh, kind of Scully effect. Oh, that's right. Wow, I'm that's a new level, Scoobs. That's a new level. Like, that's a huge compliment. So thank you. Arevia! Oh, you heard me. You ever seen the movie Jungle Book? It's so funny because in that movie Jungle Book, Baloo is like freaking out, right? He goes, Bagheera! And of course, Bagheera hears him and says, "Oh, I knew I shouldn't have left him on his own." Goes back, and then Baloo says it again with Bagheera right at his face, and he goes, Bagheera! And he's like, oh, you heard me. That's funny. I don't know. I'm making myself laugh, I think, more than anything. uh, how would I join the Discord? Which room should I go to? That's actually a really good question, Arevia. So here's the thing, right? Because you know that we do the Paxadoro on this channel. So this is what I would say. Do what you believe is most helpful for you on the actual channel for YouTube, though. On the actual channel for YouTube, I would say that if you want to study along with us, that would be the best thing, I think, because in kind of like the video that I was explaining, you want to work on the hardest thing that you possibly have, like the hardest assignment you have, and use that for the 60-minute Pomodoro, which is coming up right now. And hopefully, if you have smaller like assignments that you need to get done, if you work on the first session and maybe even a little bit of the second session on something that's really difficult for you, but you know that you need the time for, you could just spread that, through for those 2 sessions on that one particular assignment. Let's say it's math. I always refer to math because I hate math. I think math is gross. But some other people love it. So I'm grateful that people love it because I don't. Where was I going with that? Right. So, anyways, my point being is you work on the 60 minutes. Now, in Discord, though, you can follow along if that makes sense. You can go 60, 50, or simply said, if you want to hang out in Discord and then get acquainted with some of the study buddies that this is kind of what we're trying to accomplish here, right? We're trying to get people to also go into Discord so that when we're not live streaming, there's a place for you guys. There's a place where you can do 60 minutes, 50 minutes, 45, 30, or 25, and that you can actually have like a little mini community within the community that we have, whichever you think suits best for you. So if you really love 25-minute Pomodoros and 5-minute breaks, you can go into the 25-minute Pomodoro where it says the cinematics. That is the voice channel for the cinematics. And those are individual houses because we're going to be doing some pretty cool stuff coming up in the next few weeks. Actually, Debs and myself are actually kind of brainstorming a little bit, and we're working on some really fun and exciting things. So if that kind of hopefully answers your question, if you need more clarification, please let me know. I'd be more than happy to see if I can kind of clarify it a little bit. But I would say if you're on the YouTube channel, just hang out with us, 60. Sorry about that. So 60, 50, 45, and all that, so hang with us. But if you prefer to just go to the Discord and work on through the Discord, let's say you want to do 60 minutes, but we're on 45 minutes, just work at 60 minutes. And then, if you hear us, in our break time, feel free to just have the music on or the audio on if it's not too distracting. But, definitely go into Discord if you want to do that. Hopefully that makes sense. Oh, hey, YC Miracle Light. Okay, I will see if I can remember that. Linus did run away. He's camera shy. I think we've all figured that out by now. Love Jungle Book. Nice. 40% I can understand you. That's actually really, really good. That's a pretty good chunk. I've been doing math all week for our 2 mil fiscal year, Q4, and this week. Maybe that's why I have a headache. I like math though. See? I'm thankful to God that there's people like you because I don't like math. There you go. Anywho, so we have already gone past the 10-minute marker, but that's okay because, we're a little bit more relaxed on this channel. We don't like stress ourselves out and try and go, okay, guys, we got to stop, Like if it happens, it happens. And you guys know already by this point, I talk a lot, but I'm trying to have a conversation with you guys, which is why I said earlier, if you're brand new and you're like in the shadows lurking, no, I'm just joking. But if you're brand new, please feel free to say hello. We don't bite. If anything, we encourage each other in the chat. So I like math to a point, but beyond that point, math is just a demon. I agree. Pax, can you invite me to the Forest of No Return? Yes, I can, and I will, and I shall right now. Just let me create the room. And actually, I'll just do the quick invite. And if anybody else wants to help build trees with us, please let me know or forever hold your peace because we are going to go into a 60-minute Pomodoro very shortly. How's everybody else doing? Because I heard from Scoobs, and that's good that, well, it's not good that you have a headache, by the way, but, it's good that you're able to be here. Arevia, are you in? Yeah, you're in. Sweet. YC, I like some topics in math, but not every topic. Thanks for the thumbs up, by the way, guys. I appreciate that. And if you haven't done so already, I would love for you to hit the subscribe button if you're brand new, because there's a lot of great content that's coming up in the next few weeks or so. Something to look forward to. So, all topics. Gotcha. Okay. Everybody ready? Guys, I think we're going to have a great time studying. I am going to be playing some music. If you're not the type that likes music and you only like just ambient sounds, I will alternate. I will switch it every now and then. So, and maybe we can even do kind of like a voting system every Pomodoro so that, the majority basically says like, we want ambient. We'll just switch to ambient. But for the most part, I need to give you the heads up. This channel is mainly with music. Okay? It's mainly with music. But I would recommend and encourage you to, if you like the channel, if you like the vibe, if you like what you see, I mean, this is only so much, right? But if you like what you see, hit the subscribe, hit the like, join our community, be part of it, enjoy it. Have fun with it. And during our Pomodoros, if we're playing music and you don't like it, you can just simply hit the mute button. I will do certain graphics like this to let you know that we are done or that we are starting. Make sense? Right. Okay, here we go, everybody. Good luck. right, everybody. We are finished with our first session. How'd you guys do? On a scale of 1 to 5, let me know how you did in that last session. So 5 being the best, but 5 stars. So 5 being the best and 1 being the worst. How would you rate your last 60 minutes? Let me know. So I can't really, for the life of me, type in Spanish or Portuguese, but I think I could speak it, sort of. Like, it's funny because when I look at Brazilian Portuguese, I think, hi Sabrina, by the way. But when I look at like Brazilian Portuguese, I'm like, okay, I think it's similar to Spanish. It's super close, right? Like there's variations of it, right? Sabrina, that's 4 stars out of 5. Nice. Very nice. Scoobs. I don't know what that says. 6? Is that a 6? I started strong, but my computer needs rebooting. Slow. Can you do movie streams on weekends? I won't be able to join them in weekdays. Just a suggestion. Which, by the way, hello Aditya. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Yeah, so I like to do movie nights on the weekends because that's generally when I do movie nights. Occasionally, I will do a movie night, like, because I do it on Saturday nights, but for you, it might be Sunday morning, afternoon, something like that. So if I do it on a Sunday night, it might be like a Monday morning, afternoon, something like that for you, right? So to answer the question, yes, I'll do, movies on the weekends for sure. During the weekday, I might still do a movie night, but it's like a movie / study night, The movie nights that I do on the weekends is like solely, well, I guess, like, I know I'm not going to be working on the weekends because those are supposed to be my days off, but what I will do is basically do like a study / movie night for anybody who wants to still study and then watch the movie with us. Does that make sense? So there's going to be plenty of opportunities for us to watch movies together, I just want to be able to create many opportunities for our community to, kind of feel involved. But like I was saying earlier with like Spanish and Portuguese, there's like a lot of close, a lot of the words are very close. So it's kind of like I can kind of get Portuguese, because of my knowledge of Spanish, which is very little, by the way. But, I tend to know exactly, what's being said. Like, for instance, Sabrina, I said, hola Sabrina, ¿cómo vos está hoy? Which I think is more formal. Is that right, Sabrina? I think it's more formal if I say it that way, right? Or tudo bem, something like that. Which I think translates into all right or okay, something like that. I could be wrong. Sabrina, you're obviously the expert on this, but oh, hey Q, it's good to see you. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Dónde estabas? See, that's Spanish. I can do Spanish. Brazilian Portuguese is a stretch. Like, I know keywords. So here's what I'm talking about. No, it's very okay this way. Oh, really? Okay, cool. Sabrina, you're giving me confidence. Thank you. No. Thank you. So let's see. I'm gonna try it, Sabrina. I'm gonna try and read this. What you said, okay? And tell me if I'm anywhere close. Okay. Keep in mind, I have an American accent, trying to speak either Spanish or Portuguese. So just bear with me. Estou bem, obrigada. Passando para dar oi. Gostea da música. Ja or da música, which I think translates into I am fine, thank you. Just passing by to give a like or a hi. Loving the music, good vibes. Something to that degree. Am I close? I don't know. We'll find out. Meanwhile, back at the lab. Okay. So, hey, I appreciate that, by the way. Makes sense. Cool. Estoy bien. Tuve un día bastante. I can't read that. Ajetrado? Is that what that is? Q, you can help me like work on my Spanish too, because it's a little rough. Is that good or bad? I don't know. ¿Qué tal tú? Pues aquí estoy. Oh, okay. So pretty good. Nice. So I focused deeply. Didn't realize there was a break. Yes, I meant it's break time. It's break time. Oh, this one's gonna be tough. Okay, so I'm assuming this is German. Is this German? What did I do? Did I do something wrong? No, I'm okay. I think that's German. Aditya, is that German? No, I laugh for the other thing. What other thing? I forget. I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. Your Portuguese is pretty good, believe it. Really? Wow, that's a huge compliment coming from you. See? I know my stuff. Yep, that's German. I can't speak German, but I had a feeling it was German. I'm pretty good at reading and kind of getting root words. So root words is what helps me to understand what language possibly it could be. Had a pretty busy day and I'm pretty tired, so I just came by to say hi and wish you a good productive session. Thank you, Q. By the way, are you feeling any better? Because I think you were talking about the heat kind of affecting you the last couple days. You know how it's just, you know how it gets like humid and just you're like, ugh, you know, like that. Yeah, that's what I do. Ugh. So what are you guys working on? We're gonna go into our second session, and that's gonna be 50 minutes of uninterrupted study time here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. Yes, the heat is suffocating, but I'm fine. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're fine. Okay, so we're going into our second session. Skadoosh. Thanks again, guys, for hanging out. It's always good to be able to study with others and to, hear the fun things that you have to say and the encouragement, actually. So it's really nice. What's the next movie you want to stream? That's a good question, man. You're asking like the funnest questions right now. Because I love movies and music. This is like my thing, right? That's why the Discord channel is going to be turned into something like that, very thematic and cinematic, actually. But I think The Big Short, no, probably not. Not on this channel, Q. The only reason why I hold back on that is because The Big Short, it's a great movie, actually, but it has a lot of cussing. And I'm not a huge fan of cussing, but at the same time, like, which is not bad, but... Oh, wait. Let's see. There we go. Sorry, I just needed a little bit more time to explain something. Sabrina, I'll sleep. Good session, everyone. Sabrina, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you stopping by and being part of this. What do they say? Bom dia? Right? Bom dia? Something like that? Or is that, wait, no. Bom dia. Yeah, that's Brazilian Portuguese, right? Wow, I don't know. I haven't looked at Portuguese for a while. I've been trying. So here's the thing, right? I've been trying to learn different languages throughout this year during like the the whole lockdown thing. I was learning. Oh, thanks, Fing. I appreciate that. Now is boa noite, right? Am I saying that right? Boa noite. Yeah. I don't know, Sabrina. You know what? Here's the thing. I need someone who can give me Portuguese lessons, like to be able to speak with someone, in Portuguese. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh, and by the way, guys, for those of you who don't know, Sabrina is a Study With Me streamer. Yeah. So I think you could just look her up on YouTube. It's under her name, Sabrina Furla, I think is the channel. Correct me if I'm wrong. Please do me a favor and just go share some love and subscribe to her channel. Give her a thumbs up on her live streams. You might enjoy them. And if I'm not mistaken, she's into accounting. Correct? And Fang, thank you so much for getting the forest code. I will set that up right now. Oh. Okay, so I will join. Sure, and you teaching me English. Deal. Let's make that happen. I will teach you English. You teach me Portuguese. We'll meet somewhere in the middle. That would be great. Because that's all I'm saying. Okay. So let me put in the code real quick. Wow, I'm on a roll. Accounting? Man, it's like I know who you are. That wasn't weird at all. Okay, I will stop being a total dork now. Okay. Well, actually, I can't promise that. I'll try. Let me put in the code, the force code of no return. Again, thank you, Fang, for your patience. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. Thank you for dealing with my shenanigans and stuff. Beautiful. Oh, I like the tree, Fang. That's awesome. All right, Sabrina, I'll let you go. You probably need more sleep than I do at this point. No, actually, I think I might need more sleep than you do. But anyways, thank you so much for stopping by. We'll talk more about the Portuguese stuff and the English. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. Let's see. It would be a good idea to pin the force code at the beginning of each session. Hey, you know what, Q? You're so right. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Okay, let me do that right now. Pin message. What do you know? See, there's a reason why I have you as a mod, Q. You just know, you know what's up. You know what's up. Okay. All right. So I will give you guys some time to sign into the Forest app, the Forest code of no return. I'll give you like a minute. Okay. Okay. Just a minute. I mean, don't rush to your keyboards so fast that you break a nail. Like, just take it easy. Put in the code, and you'll be with us. Nice, Aditya. Cool. Well, guys, we are gonna go ahead and get started. So, Fang, do me the huge favor, get us started, and good luck, everyone. You got this. Here we go. All right, everybody. Sorry about that. Had a small glitch with the computer, but it looks like we're back. So, on a scale of 1 to 10, no, I'm sorry. On a scale of 1 to 5, how many stars would you rate it? 5 being the best, 1 being not so good. How would you rate it? Please let me know in the chat. And by the way, if you're brand new, say hello. We don't bite hard. Yeah, so just say hi. Just let me know that you're alive and well. Hopefully. And we're going to go into our 15-minute break time. 15 minutes of break time. Yeah, ready? And 15. There we go. So we're heading into session number 3 after the 15-minute break. Wow, nice, Fang. I love it. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Four? Okay. Nice. Wait, now you're saying 4.5? You know what? We'll stick with the 5. Because that was a better song. So, how is everyone doing so far? You guys enjoying kind of the whole vibe and, you know, the sounds, the music? Thank you for the thumbs up, by the way. I appreciate that. Hopefully everybody's doing well. I thought it would be kind of fun to... Oh, and you know what? Sorry. So it's 3 minutes. Okay, so it's supposed to be a 15-minute break, guys. Sorry about that. I'm just going to have to reset it. Right. Does anybody want the Forest app? Oh, that's good. So the headache is getting better, but gonna try to wrap it up and go to sleep earlier. That's a good idea. The reason why I say that is because usually sleep helps, you know, with, you know, if you're going through like a stressful, you know, week or day situation of some sort, it's really good to get more sleep and rest. Actually, there's a difference. There's a difference between rest and sleep. But when you get both, that's like the jackpot. Yeah, so it would definitely serve you well to get some good shut-eye. So I was thinking, if any of you guys are interested, I was gonna tell you guys the donut story, but the donut story is really meant for like people who are new, and if I don't know that there are new people here, then I don't know if I should tell this donut story. So maybe I'll just wait. But then again, I did write a story earlier yesterday and or actually the day before and yesterday. I haven't written the new story yet, which will be on this page. And the title is Drama in and Out of the Lab. And I have to use certain words. I have to use microbiologist, telephone, hidden, bystander, trench, persuade, heights, shoe, international, and inside. Yeah. Don't make me want a donut at 9 p.m. Well, if anything, I I would, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. Not yet, at least. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. All right. So for those of you who are in the chat, if you're lurkers, welcome. If you're just chilling, like a villain, welcome. If you... Sorry, I'm terrible at multitasking. Oops, I went to get my food. Oh, okay, no worries. Read it. Read what? Oh, the story? Sure. Doesn't make any sense at all, but hey, this is practice, right? So the whole goal is to make a story, to develop a story in a really short amount of time, like super short. Like I said, drama in and out of the lab, I haven't written yet, but a family mystery uncovered, I did write a little bit, and it's kind of stupid, actually. It doesn't make any sense at all. It's like really like stupid. I don't even know, like, but I love this process though, because the process of like coming up with a story, like I was really good at it when I was a little kid. Man, I used to tell tales like nobody's business, and it was super, like it was, I would be able to convince people about certain things. Because I think I showed a level of passion and persuasion. As I got older after the 5th grade incident, never again did I lie. I'm not joking, because now it's in, I'm actually too honest sometimes. And I think my sister and my brother can tell you that for sure. And even my mom, actually, at this point. But yeah, I am definitely too honest now. I take that approach because I learned my lesson when I was a little kid. Tall tales? Yeah, the incident. Thanks for the thumbs up, by the way. I appreciate that. Okay, so let's give it a shot. The story is called A Family Mystery Uncovered. This is going to be good. The old and dusty notebook that was discovered by the two girls was almost gone to the ocean. The older sister, Elle, saw something strange in the water during their vacation in the West Coast at Monterey Bay. Jenny, the younger sister, ran on the deck, a thing you definitely don't do, and hit her older sister in the rib. "Hey, what's that?" she exclaimed with excitement. The girls were on summer vacation with their father and mother. "Dear," said the girl's mother to the father. Replied the father, eating a croissant and some cream cheese. "Do you think they're ready?" Wait, what? Stunned by the mother's gesture, "Do you think it's time for them to, hinted mysteriously at the father. "Oh," said the father in amazement. "Well, I suppose it's that time, isn't it?" They both look at each other very slowly, and then they look at the girls in delight. That's all I wrote. I wasn't able to come up with anything else. I'm kind of curious where that would have gone, to be honest. It was meant to be kind of like a superhero adventure. Something like that. I just didn't get to it. I didn't have the time to write it, because it was for one Pomodoro. So, anyways, hopefully you enjoyed that little spiel. Croissant. And butter, not cream cheese. No, I prefer cream cheese, not butter. Oh yeah, superhero would have been cool. Yeah. Yeah. It would have been cool too. Like it doesn't make sense, obviously, right? It doesn't make any sense at all. I have to figure out a way to concisely put a story together to where like in one page I can create a story. I used to be able to do that, but not in a succinct manner. It used to be like pages and pages worth of trying to explain a story, which in retrospect, that would have been perfect if I were like writing a book. But for short stories, that's a little bit harder. Nice. I like the cliffhanger. Nice. Thanks. Thanks, Aditya. That's awesome. Very nice story. Oh, cool. Maybe it's also the way that you tell it, you know? Because if you tell it with some sort of wonder, maybe people will enjoy it more. I don't know. So let's see. Let's go back to the movie question that Aditya was talking about. What would be the next movie that we should watch? Let me know in the chat what your suggestions are. Ready, set, go. But while you're doing that, I'm gonna figure out what what movies I think would be good. I've been wanting to watch the movie Rudy lately because that's like a phenomenal movie. It's one of my favorites. So either Rudy or So I Married an Axe Murderer. So that movie in particular is funny, but it's like it's kind of dry humor. So if you don't really like dry humor, you probably won't enjoy the pace of the movie. And there's just some choice moments where it's just so hilarious. But again, it seems like it's an acquired taste type of movie. And then there was another movie that I've been wanting to watch, but I haven't had the chance. Um, oh man, but it like slipped my mind. Slumdog the Millionaire. I saw that once, but I don't remember much of it at all. I do remember that people enjoyed that movie a lot, that it won awards like crazy. But I don't like. I didn't really get into that. Well, maybe it was just at the time I didn't get into it. But Slumdog Millionaire, yeah. I mean, we could probably watch that. That would be a good one. Actually, let me write that down. Let's see. Where am I gonna put that? Hey, let's put it on a bill. Okay, so Slum Dog Millionaire. Yeah, that's it. That's a good suggestion. I like that one. Does anybody want to host the Forest app? Please let me know. Otherwise, I will just keep it set up for you guys. Man. Oh, and by the way, guys, so for this next session, it's going to be a 45-minute session. I will be eating my dinner, okay, because somebody's got to eat, you know, but I'm also going to be working at the same time. So I'll be here with you guys, but just as a heads up, thought I'd let you know. Yeah, Fang, go ahead. Put in the forest code, and then I'll pin it, and then I'll also invite you. And anybody else who wants to be in the forest code, or the forest code of no return, I will put the, I'll just pin it to the chat so that you guys can see it. And I like the tree that you had, Fang. That was a good one. That was a really good one. That I think it was like a spirit tree or something. Slumdog Millionaire is awesome. Yeah, I mean, I saw that a long time ago, and I mean, I don't remember much of it though. I think I just maybe at the time I just wasn't really paying attention, you know. I watched that in 2013. I also don't remember much of it. Oh, there it is. Forest code 3JJMGG. Okay. 3 JJ M GG. Wait, did I not put it in? Wait, 3 JJ M GG. 3. Oh, that's why. 3 JJ M GG. Wow. I have poor eyesight. Oh, I like that tree. That's a good one, Fang. Good call. I like that one. Oh, yeah, and let me pin the force code of no return. Okay. That's how he got his start in movies. Who? Who did I miss? Who got their start in movies? Did I miss something? I think I missed something. Marie Newman. Hey, welcome. The first thought that came to my mind was that the kids were adopted. Real cool story, although it's unfinished. Yeah, it is unfinished, but thank you. I appreciate that. And welcome, by the way. I think this might be your first time here, right? Doggo tree. I like it. I like it. Oh, Dev Patel. Oh, that's right. Oh, it's all coming back. It's all coming back to me. All right, everybody. We're going to go ahead and get started. If you're in the force code of no return, thank you for doing so. We're going to get started and do a 45-minute Pomodoro. And Linus is dreaming. If you don't know who I'm talking about, Linus is my golden retriever dog. If you want to see Linus, go to our Discord. And if you need to know how to get to our Discord, let me know in the chat. How do I get to Discord? I'll hook you up. Okay, guys. Good luck, everybody. I believe in you. Remember, love, peace, and chicken grease. All right, everybody, we are back. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Please let me know in the chat if you're brand new. I'd love to connect with you just to see how you guys are doing. Excuse me. And on a scale of 1 to 5, let me know, 5 being the best, 1 being, well, the worst. Let me know on a scale of 1 to 5 how many stars you would give yourself for the last 45-minute session. Let me know in the chat. Ooh, it's a little dark. What happened? I don't know. Oh, that's what needed to happen. Okay. And by the way, guys, we're going to take a 5-minute break, not 15-minute break. I don't know what's going on. So we're taking a 5-minute break, and the reason for that is because, well, again, for those of you who may be new, we are going through a thing called the, well, on this channel we call it the Paxadoro. Yeah. And if you haven't figured it out, it's 60 for the first session, 50, 45, 30, 25, hike. And then on Saturdays and Sundays, if we do live stream on those days, I haven't actually figured that part out 100%, but when we do live stream on those days, it'll probably be longer days. So we'll cycle through twice with that schedule. The problem is that I can only do one of these, like one full cycle, like during the weekdays, because I work full-time as an educator, so it's a lot of work. Pranesh, hey, welcome, by the way. I think this might be your first time, and I apologize, guys, if I'm not pronouncing your name correctly. I really do apologize. I just want to, obviously, you know, give you shout-outs and stuff. But a 3.5, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's pretty good. That's a steady, that's a good day at the office, you know? Nerd Affiliated is in the house. Hey, Archer, what's up, dude? I know that you said that you were kind of coming in and out, so 2 out of 5 for me. It's on the low side. Thought I'd finish an edit and had to redo it. That's not fun. That's not fun. For those of you who don't know, my good friend Hey Archer and I, he is a YouTuber. So first of all, if you want to see something fun, entertaining, and just really relaxed and laid back, definitely go hit up my friend Hey Archer. He's on YouTube. Just put in Hey Archer. And he's got a channel that's dedicated to everything nerd. He is, after all, Nerd Affiliated. So definitely go check out his channel. Subscribe to his channel. Like it. You won't be disappointed. He's a good friend of mine. And tomorrow, not on this channel, but on my new channel. Yeah, that's true. I have a new channel. I am going to be live streaming at 6:30 GMT -7, or Pacific time for those of you who care, with Hey Archer and Aaron Waller. We're going to be talking about the movie Mortal Kombat. And guys, I have some thoughts. I have some thoughts. So anyways, definitely go subscribe to Hey Archer, please. Yeah, man, I was distracted. Yeah, I mean, I'm eating my dinner, but I'm also working, so it kind of, you know, the session went by pretty fast, actually, in a good way, you know. So like I said, we're going to take a 5-minute break. We are at 1:40 or so. I have some thoughts. Yeah, I think it's going to be a lot of fun, Archer. I think it's going to be great. Does anybody want to grow trees with me? Fang, are you still around? Do you want to host it? I mean, seriously, I will let you host it as much as you want. It doesn't bother me one bit. I'm just saying. I'm just throwing it out there. Do I like Indian food? You know what, Aditya? Here's the thing. Everybody keeps asking me, like, what's my favorite food? First of all, Italian. If you want to know how to get on my good side. Let's talk Italian food. So I'm going to say that right now. But that being said, I've never had Indian food at all. And I was like, what a travesty. Like, I keep hearing wonderful things about Indian cuisine and Indian food. Like, just wonderful things. So, I mean, I'm totally down to having Indian food. I've just never had Indian food. So, yeah. That's what I would say. Sure, I can host 1 minute. No worries. No worries. It's all good. In the hood. I didn't finish my short story because I kind of, like I said, I was eating my dinner and then working at the same time. So that's all in an effort, by the way, to practice my short story skills. Oh, you know what? And I'm going to take the counter off just so that it doesn't switch scenes right now. Okay, forest code is now going to be in the chat, so just give me a second. Oh, and by the way, guys, if you haven't done so already, hit the thumbs up, subscribe. That really does help. It brings more people like yourself to this place. So I would really appreciate it. And plus, I mean, the whole point of subscription is so that you hopefully enjoy something, you subscribe, and then get more of it. Yeah. I don't know where I was going with that, but... Okay, so I pinned the brand new forest code of no return, by the way. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I still have to join. Oh, no, not that one. Okay, so it's 6 S P X dab. Dab. Aditya will try. I don't know if I'm going to pronounce this right, so I apologize. Biryani as a starter, you are going to love it. Okay. I'll actually write that down because I have a terrible memory, so I'm just letting you know. Really terrible. Again, if I mispronounce this, I apologize. We've actually learned on this channel that even phonetics don't help. Anyways, okay, so it looks like we have quite a few people already in the forest code of no return. Let's go ahead and get started, guys. Thank you so much for being here. If you haven't done so already, please hit the subscribe button because that really does allow me to communicate with you and send you guys notifications. Oh, don't forget to hit the notification bell because that helps as well. All right, here we go. All right, everybody. Hopefully you guys are doing well. I was able to get some work done. We're going to take a 5-minute break on this one because We just finished our 30-minute session, and we're going to go into our 25-minute session. Before I go any further, let me know in the chat, on a scale of 1 to 5, how many stars you would rate your last 30 minutes. 5 being the best, 1 not being so good. Right. I can actually put the pen down for a second. I was about to keep writing. I have to take a break. Oh, speaking of, I need to put the counter in the chat. Or on the screen, I mean. Hey, Lerzon. It's good to see you. I'm glad you were able to come back. How's your morning so far? Hey, how's it going, Kate? It's good to see you. How's your morning going so far? Are you still working on the project? 3 stars? That's not too bad. That's a good day at the office. 3 stars? That's pretty good, Fang. There's on 3.5 stars. I like that. I like that. That's really good. It's a good day at the office. Aditya, my phone collapsed at the last moment. What do you mean collapsed? Like it died? It died at it? It died at it. 2.5. That's, you know what? I've seen worse. Was that Linus? Linus, what are you doing? Oh boy. Right, so I finally finished the short story. I'm kind of grouping together a little portion of the 45 minutes and a little portion of the 30 minutes as a complete Pomodoro that I was able to write my short story. Do you want to hear it? Yeah? Okay, great. Let me go ahead and start with sentence number 1, shall I? So if you guys don't know, I'm supposed to actually try and, make a cohesive story in a short amount of time, hence short story. So the title is Drama In and Out of the Lab. And I have to use certain words, by the way. I have to use certain words. Here we go. There were only 2 of them left, and they knew their time was almost up. Jasper was a sergeant in the army for about 7 years before he met Mervyn. Poor guy. Shaken to the core. It was Mervyn's first engagement. Although for Jasper, well, let's just say he knew a thing or two about this sort of stuff. Jasper suddenly felt his pocket ring and gave a small noise. Said Jasper. Merv said, what happened? With concern on his face. Nothing. It's my phone. Jasper quietly went to the pew in the corner and answered. You got anything to report? Jasper said, dude, stop talking like that. You know I'm not an international man, a mystery, or a spy. I'm a microbiologist. And yes, I found out some stuff. She's legit. The shoe fits. And there's nothing hidden. Well, I guess I don't need to persuade Merv over there and act as a bystander to something bad. When a car crash happens, you can't help but watch, said Jasper with a slight smile. The man on the phone said, yeah, he's not in the trench with you anymore. We are talking new heights. Merv said, coming across the pew, dude, you got the ring? Endo story. That's all I could come up with in a short amount of time. Like I said, it's hard, guys. This is not easy. Um, yeah, it just shut off randomly. I don't know why I have to reboot it again. No worries, Aditya. Hopefully it stays on. There's on? Yes. Yes to... Oh, the story. Okay, so forest code. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, Fang, thank you so much. We'll let Aditya do the forest code. So let me just take a second to put in the forest code of no return. Just give me a second. Oh, and I'll pin the forest code. Just, yeah. I don't know why it's stuck, but... Oh, there we go. Cool. What was it? 62 KR E HF Skadoosh. Ooh, nice. I like the tree. That's a good call, Aditya. It's a good call. Okay, there's on. This was really good. The story? Really? The ending put first a what, then an immediate smile on my face. Wow, that's cool. Awesome. Yeah, I didn't know exactly how that was gonna frame up as a story. I had this idea of like making it sound like they're army brats. One's in the trenches with the other, but we're talking about an engagement, like a literal engagement. And so anyways. Okay, sorry about the delay, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna put in because it's the 5th session, so we're gonna go ahead and put 25 minutes on the clock. And Aditya, take it away. Everybody, good luck. You got this. We have finished our 5th and final session for tonight. How are you guys doing? Let me know in the chat before we call it quits. I mean, unless you gotta go, then you gotta go. But anyways, I want to thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. Actually, for some of you, it's probably early in the morning or afternoon, you know, give or take. Whoops. Yeah, we already did the 5th session. It was quite good. Did some study and planning. Good. Good. Thank you, Paximus, for the stream. Gotta go. See you all next time. Sounds good, Lurzan. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Fang. Wow, a 4 out of 5. Good job, Fang. Really cool. You were reading quite efficiently. Nice. So, see, like, maybe, like, for the, like, shorter, Pomodoros, it's probably, what's the word? Yeah, for, like, the shorter Pomodoros, that's good for, like, reading and, I don't know. Yeah, I guess reading and trying to catch up on stuff. So, uh-oh. You know what that means, right? Do you guys know what that means? If you know what it means, let me know in the chat. I want to see if you guys know what it means. What does that mean? I'm scared. Come on, guys, you gotta help me out here. I don't know what it means. Hey, Danielle. It's good to see you. Hello, I finished one session of recorded video in my calculus. It's hug time from Trolls movie. Well, if you guys don't know what that means, I don't know if I can help you. Or should I just tell you? Yeah, it means we're doing a 60-minute Pomodoro. That's right. It's a 60-minute Pomodoro. We are doing a bonus Pomodoro, folks. That's right. So call your friends, call your family, call any stranger that you would like to share this with, because we're going to do another Pomodoro for 60 minutes of uninterrupted study time and music time. And it's a little thing that I like to do starting now. All right, that's enough of that. It was great studying with you, Pax. See you next time. Until then, Pax out. Hey, Sarah. It's good to see you. I did have a good study session. You came at the end, but as you can hear, we have a bonus round. So we're doing 60 minutes, folks. So tell some people to join us. You know, we're gonna get this party started here. But before we do that, we are gonna take a 10-minute break. As you know, that's how it goes. So we will take a 10-minute breather, and we will start that 10 minutes right about now. So, how many of you guys have actually heard? Let me think this for a second. How many of you have heard the story, the donut story? Yeah. If you've heard the donut story, then I probably don't need to bore you to death with it. But if you haven't heard the donut story, I don't know. Maybe you might enjoy it. Who knows? Does anybody want to host the last, or should I say, let me put it this way. Does anybody want to host the bonus Pomodoro, the Paxidoro? And we are going to do 60 minutes. You can set up Forrest for the bonus session if you'd like. Oh, nice. Oh, Aditya, you're staying for the bonus. Awesome. Very cool. Sure, I can open it for us. Oh, okay. So who wants to cover it for this time? Because Fang, you've got a couple of times that you've done it, which I thank you, by the way. Aditya, you did it once. Shall we let Sarah try it? Are you guys okay with that? There we go. Force code of no return. Oh, and it's not 65, it's 60 minutes. So it is 6J. 6J. Thanks, Aditya. I appreciate that. 6J VZ. JFR. So with a bonus round, I also think it would be fun to vote on what kind of background noise or lack thereof you would prefer. Now, there's only a couple of you in the chat right now, but here's what I'm thinking. We can vote to see what we want. Do we want music, like upbeat? Do we want lo-fi? Do we want ambient sounds? Things like that. Gonna join in minutes, okay? The Yankee Z? What's the Yankee? I don't know what that means. Wait, do I know what that means? I don't know. I'm afraid. Oh, you pronounce it as Zed. Jazz lo-fi. All right, I'll make a call. Good call. Jazz lo-fi. I could do that. Everybody okay with that? Jazz lo-fi. I like that. Let me see what I can do here. Let's see. This might work. Maybe not. So let's go back to that jazz. That jazz. Jazz lo-fi and a cup of coffee is my morning routine. Man, seriously, that is what I'm talking about. nice cup of Java, and some jazz. I don't think there's anything really that much better, you know? It gets me going in a good mood for work. Well, heck, let's make sure it's a good day at work. Let's make sure it's a good day at the office. Can you plant a more cooler tree, please? Dang, tell her how you really feel. I used to say that all the time in high school. Gosh, tell them how you really feel. Something like sunflowery type? Sure. I mean, anything that, you know. I mean, it doesn't matter to me, but. Right, so I was looking for lo-fi. Jazz, that is. So this is actually a playlist called Jazz Beats. Some of it might be a little more upbeat, some of it might be more lo-fi, but Sarah, let me know if you like it. If not, I can always change it. So just put it in the chat whenever, you know, and I can always like switch it up a little bit. But we'll try that playlist to see, you know, how we like it. It's okay. That's a nice one too. Actually, I didn't even look at the tree. Oh yeah, that's a nice tree. I like it. This is great, Pax. Awesome. So glad you guys are able to join us for the bonus round. That's just fun. So 3 minutes and 54 seconds. Do you guys want to... Well, let's see. I already told you guys the short stories that I was working on. I think I'll pass on that for now. I feel kind of particular about trees. Hey, when you like something, you know? It's all good. I write short stories. Well, yes and no. I mean, I'm not really good at it. Well, yeah, I'm not good at it. I'm really good at telling tall tales. So there's this book called Write the Story. It's kind of like a practice pad of mine. So I already wrote a couple of short stories, and I actually said them on the live stream. So the goal is in one Pomodoro, I'm supposed to write a short story, because in the exam that I'm taking, one of the exams that I'm taking has to do with being able to succinctly put together a short story with definitions that are provided for you. And this is perfect because that is exactly what this is. So yeah, I've written 3 short stories for now, and it's hard to write that in a Paxidoro. Yeah, wow, that really like smoothly came out, right? Yeah, but it's hard to like write a cohesive story in like a short amount of time, but that's part of the 2 essay exam that I have to take for one of the main exams, if that makes any sense. So I like the notebook. Yeah, it's a really nice notebook. I got this at it says Write the Story Piccadilly. So I think I got this at Target or Barnes & Noble. I can't remember. Yeah, but this thing's really fun. And like I said, you have to actually, you know, you have to go with, like, I'll show you a blank page. So it says like right here, or like right here, chasing the enemy, and then you have to use these terms in the short story to make it a cohesive story as well. It's hard, but it's good practice for what I need. So, yeah, it's good. All right, we're almost ready to go. We got a minute left. I'm excited. Hopefully you're excited. And hey, let's have a good time listening to some jazz beats. How about that? Sounds interesting. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I really like this. I wish I had something like this when I was a kid, learning how to write, because I had a huge imagination. I still do. So, okay. Let me just make sure that we're ready to go here. Okay. So, like I said, Sarah, give me the thumbs up or thumbs down if you like the music or not, or just simply write it in, and then. Sorry about that. And then we'll see if we could switch it up. Okay. Let's go for it. Thank you guys. Good luck. Here we go. right, everybody. Hey, we made it out of the bonus round. How'd you guys do? For those of you who are still with us, we did 5 sessions of the Paximus technique, and then we did a bonus round of 60 minutes of uninterrupted study time. So, I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. But we will be back tomorrow for those of you who, hanging out here. We will be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific time, or GMT -7. Well done, Sarah. You did a great job. Alright, well, it's getting pretty darn late, but I don't want to leave without you guys letting me know how you did. Oh, no, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. It's all good. Fang, a 3 stars out of 5. I like it. It's a good day at the office after all, right? Hey, YC. I focused a lot today. Wow, you studied for 8 hours. That's a lot. Yeah, exactly. No worries. We're super laid back and chill on this channel, so. Linus is getting kind of crazy. Well, like I said, guys, we will be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. I mean, if anything changes, I'll let you know. See here. Yeah. But I think you guys know what time it is. Yeah. Well, I hope you guys really enjoyed my take on the Pomodoro technique. Really, it's called the Paxidoro on this channel. Hey, you know what, guys? You're all awesome. Really love studying with you guys. But remember, until tomorrow, remember, be kind and rewind. Have a good one. Hadouken!